decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked, the heaviest iron. Judging by the cracked pots and planters, as well as the overgrown leaves, this room is a plant conservatory. When you pull this lever, the floor tiles in this, you hear a distant mocking voice as you descend.
I see you wish to suffer the same fate as those before you. So be it then.
Notice a book on the shelf that's much less dusty. When you try to pull out the book, the shelf slides over, forming an entrance to the library. You're able to make out half of a numerical password inside this book. Corpses occupy the remaining seats around the broken table, surrounded by desiccated food. Flies dance above their heads. As you ascend the stairs, you hear an angry voice.
Who is in my house?
It howls.
Get out!
This was once a fine guest bedroom, but rodents and other vermin have infested its corners and burrowed into the grand furniture. You can discern half of a numerical password inside this book. Now that you have found both halves, you should be able to put the password to good use. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. You find a gold key beneath the rug in front of this window. The door to this room is secured with a dingy gold padlock. In the far corner of this room lies a man, quite alive. He calls out to you in distress, though his words are muffled behind the cloth, shoved into his mouth. You remove the gag, and he sputters out a ragged breath. You notice a sizable lump on the back of his head. Thank the gods you came along when you did. Name's Ned Snakeshaft. You have no idea how happy I am to see another living soul in this awful place. Quick, untie me so we can get out of this creepy place. This once lavish room is cold and barren. The taxidermied animals that line the walls pierce you. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead. You find the silver key inside the crate. You can hear a faint aria emanating from behind. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own, playing a lilting tune. As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. As it figures the chair and lets out a guttural growl and attacks. you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen. The only sign of human life in this chamber is the flickering, shiny lantern set on the windowsill. You find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes in the floor light up. The crystal on the wall flares up bloody red, and sounds a faint chime. You can hear the same noise coming from upstairs, through the holes in the ceiling. A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace. The door swings open, revealing a room significantly more damp and decayed than the other. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. This room is furnished with plain but sturdy furniture. Sheets on the bed appear freshly cleaned. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No matter.
I'll just stop you here. You gotta move.
I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call you Scourges.
Where did you say you were from again? You're not just any ruse. Those idiots set me up.
The assassin's falls to it's yours. You get to watch Ned Snake Shaft, the best assassin in these parts, die. Joke of you. With one last gasp, the assassin topples to a silence on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. "I knew that rogue was useless," he says. "Why our contacting Tal sent him to distract you is beyond me." The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. "We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance." The wizard vanishes, with copies of himself similar to you at his place. "You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions," he says. Your attack strikes fresh, and the wizard doubles over in pain.
How can this be?
He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
The deputies sent by the city guard await you at the docks. You tell the deputy to send erratic signals. You expect it will put the crew on high alert. Perhaps fewer of them will remain below decks. The deputy stops rowing to ask you. "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. Looks like they bought your story. It's time to follow the first mate into the cargo, out of earshot of the others. The suspicious first mate demands to know what is really going on. You have convinced the first mate to start a mutiny. Bosun is keeled over. You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. descending into the hold. You hear the rush to... The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see you. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat. This pseudo-dragon was apparently kept by one of the lizard folk as a pet. It seems to have taken a liking to you. Bim's the pseudo-dragon apparently likes treats and people who do. He starts following you like an eager winged puppy. You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither of you are willing. Though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship. its masters. Its lost interest in battle. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. Captain falls at your feet. Long live the new. Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find a work contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. You hear someone call out from beyond the wall.
Hello?
You find a curious creature chained in this room. A sea elf by the looks of him. Oceanus, the sea elf, thanks you for rescuing him and says,
Help me find my gear, and I'll do my best to prove my weight in the battles ahead. The ship's officers slain. The rest of the smugglers will be wise to surrender.
surrender, the ship is yours. This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow. You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface. passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south. The rune flickers to life as you touch it. The door opens to reveal a large bully boat open to the sky, and it aggressively marches and commands a smaller boat to attack. A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last. A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow. Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
This cave stinks of death, magic, and wine, in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. Definitely some unpleasant things. Best to avoid this one. Intruders! Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth. Which side of the wall? 1,000 teeth retreats into the wall, unaccustomed to food that fights back. Cursed beast! Stay and fight! Wraths the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the wall. The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. And charges again. The beast is fully committed to the battle. The great crocodile 1,000 teeth shudders, then collapses into the mud. Dead.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den. It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine collapses beneath your blows. Then, you hear the sound of creatures running in from the fall. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine. This Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. However, it's too late. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack. Scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest. Clearly, the Sahuagin were building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for the destruction of the shrine. Sahuagin reinforcements perhaps. At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. To destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more. Sahuagin spring forward to your stab. Clearly, the leader of his operation stands surrounded by crates, the pitiful remainder of his troops. You've stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight. Though surely the Sea Devils will continue their efforts to conquer Saltmarsh in the morning. Speaking of which, it's time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years. hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is a lizard.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen. This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping with acrid poison. You best deal with him before he turns his poisons against the people of Saltmarsh.
The Lizardfolk Queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
The Lizardfolk Queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the Lizardfolk Queen. Minister Sariv advises you to complete the trial of knowledge he has set up inside his chambers. fresh bones litter this large cavern. Without warning, oversized creatures burst up from within. Dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the High Shaman has access to. Sounds ready for a little adventure. And the floor nearby collapses. Hidden on the underside of this table is some sort of sticky goop. But stuck to the goop is a golden key. Buried deep in the bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key. High Shaman Kethan is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door to the temple is sealed with a pair of crests. High Shaman Kethan and the other rebel leaders have met their end. Now to tell the lizard folk the queen. Stashed inside a small niche in this carved statue is a silver key. A grateful Queen Othokent says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos. You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance. taken the crest needed to free them to a nearby barrier. Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizard Folk Rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lizard Folk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin. Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern: the Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible. You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe. You've secured the Sea Elves' support in the Alliance. Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador. You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. The lizard folk they'll need your help to survive the attack. Just as you arrive, keep protecting the underwater.
Once more, there is a matter we must discuss. The lizard folk will stand together with your town. Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair. The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water. The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option. into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused a nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the cavern. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. A trio of lizard folk guard a nearby door. You find the key to open the nearby door from the corpse of one of your defeated opponents. Peering into the water below, you can spot lizard folk swimming nimbly. The ponderous creatures are surprisingly graceful in the water. Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall. Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north. Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south. Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above. You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear
These weapons are here, but I need seconds away.
then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk's freighter is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find, you found the crates you were looking for. They contained weapons, not wine. It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth. This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
collapse down to its foundations. Was that
All
an
right.
earthquake or
I'll search for hidden
form of
areas on the
sorcery?
lower level.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress. You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard themselves. The lizard folk seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters. The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly. The ground trembles, and the water rises. The ominous sound of Sakurai chanting comes from a nearby room. With magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sakurai fortress. An imposing figure commands the throne. The strategist promotes the guardians and you've slain the giants. One of your missions is primary target. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go and do all this stuff.
High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Finally found at last.
You and the air breathers cannot stand against it. Yeah, but the Codex case, controlling ancient armies all from slain a boy, do you
You've
not
slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin. Take the Codex. This evil artifact will be safer in Gatekeeper's hands.
3,819
Denied the
XP.
power of the Codex page, the Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
Alright, time to finish this. Now we can go all the way back to, now we can go all the way back to...
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the surface. They're using it as a base of operations for
to Feywild. $215. I've probably already done that. Alright. We don't want to level up just yet. We want to get that good... We want to get that good XP rate. Such a beautiful expansion, though. Maybe too beautiful.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised
Difficult,
laugh, then scuttles
but
off.
super beautiful. And we might die. Who knows? This is a. If I remember correctly, this was actually a little bit. I think this was like a harder expansion compared to Isles of Dread. I think Isles of Dread was pretty easy. I think this one was a tough course expansion. Wait, why can't I just do this? Just cut everything.
You spot a pattern in the
I found
wind-swept
something.
meadow. A living chessboard formed
from the greenery itself. This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Wait, did I already? I already cast down all these. I think that's everything. Okay, now let's go back out. Or should I do this one first? You know what? Let's do this one first because it's pretty long.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord
We're getting
Arden's
at
true name?
least. Okay, so it's like negative
Of
10.
course I know it,
losing 10%.
but it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see troops near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different.
6 XP.
This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. In the corner of the courtyard stands a creature. It bares its fangs at you as you approach. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. The shadowy Lord Arden fades into nothing. Based on his appearance and your uncanny surroundings, you guess that you must be inside the Lord's nightmare.
One more person we're looking at, I think.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking throat guard in the missing lute.
It's been a long time since I've done
Bits of
this, so
scroll, drops of its
faith.
blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The fish grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's lute for the ritual.
there should... Super steamy. There should be a few more left. They should give us the purple. I swear to gosh, they should probably give us purple. Purple or blue, because we're in the Feywild. It should be a lot stronger. Okay, there's nothing except for this part.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the lute and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy gleaming from the distant portal. Perhaps that comes into the secret.
2-6. Well, that was actually the most quickest thing I ever done. Finding those people was the quickest. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I guess I don't need to. Okay, I guess I don't really actually need to.
You approach the portal room, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near her.
Oh, you know what? I think
The pixie sees.
You won't pick her and die. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
Stop, I think it
You
is.
haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
This should be a lot stronger. Never mind.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the High. She must have been disguised as Melody the the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Right. Adventurers never know when to run. I should have seen it and cut the pixies to do bad work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name.
Okay, so I was the first.
You play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the Waking World.
Bad for casual. 2000 XP for casual is definitely super good. Alright, I guess we'll do the rest of these. So let's see, which one should we go first? We probably should do that one. Dang, there's a lot in this area. Who knows? We might reach cap. What is the cap for? Oh, you know what? We should level up, actually. We gotta level up because rank 8 is 36, so let's level up to Druid. Druid spells level 4. Oh my gosh, we're already level 7? Dang, we can almost level to 8. Oh my gosh. That's we can almost get to level 8. Dang, that was awfully super strong. Alright. What do we want here? We want... I guess we'll take that one. Wait, hold on a second. We want bolstering. Stars. Water breathing. Okay, so this is where it gets tricky. Vigor, mass. Serious cure wounds. Aberration, dispel magic. Revolting swarm. We're gonna need this, and we're probably gonna need this. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. I might change that to something else. Oh, you know what? We'll take this instead. This is way better. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Dried black rose. All right. I guess we'll go with that. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go and look at our enchantments real quick because we need to work on enchantments. We got 11 action enchantments. All right, let's see here. We're going to place we are definitely going to go with strength. And we're definitely going to go with, let's see here. Requires bear from in shield. Requires bear. Requires bear. I don't have bear, so what is this? Defense, melee threat. All saving throws? You know what? All saving throws. Alright, and then Barbarian Rage. In any animal form, you gain healing application. While using Barbarian Rage animal form, you gain immunity to energy drain and death's effects. Whoa! Okay. We're going somewhere. Let's see. Animal. While in animal form, the penalty on your spells cooldowns is reduced to 2.0. Spell goes on stack. We'll take that. Accept. Damn, this is actually probably like the best thing to ever have. Well, range, you get immune to all death effects and energy drain. You know, I think druids are overpowered. I think druids are definitely overpowered. And that's why you should never multi-class with a druid. Alright, let's get there faster. I think I don't need any repairs. We don't need any repairs. Prince of Frost. This is absolutely one of the ridiculous...
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long climb up the ice
hold on.
staircase.
Still level 4.
The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision to the Failures future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the home we have on our world. You seem impatient to start your plans. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons
is this a summer
I have
build
designed,
level? No.
we will speak
Actually,
again.
a summoner build, I would
Hearsome
have to
bows,
say,
then disappears.
technically, yes, in a way, but
This door has been
this is
sealed
definitely a
with a
buff
magic
build.
incantation.
Actually, we're going for
Only the
buffs.
2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsome has hidden in his
We're
stronghold.
definitely going for buffs. Like lots of buffs. Because basically, if we were like, I don't know, I don't think this is actually a summoning build because basically I'm a Druid Rage. I think Summoner would be, I think it would be the other one. I think this one would have been Summoner. I think these trees would be Summoner. And why not
Satan
Arden?
and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater.
This is
The
pure
satyr
druid
flashes a
build that I
menacing
wanted
grin
to
as he
test out.
spots you. Pearson's voice rips into your ears. Far, strange music.
Now, time to sing this band, reveler before you. This then, then you will begin to focus.
Here's advice. Hermia reminds you that one of Pearson's best qualities is his ear. According to the act, worthy follower knows how to bring it to you. As you step into the amphitheater,
He actually might die here. Stop casting lightning.
clatter to the amphitheater floor. Now that they're out of the way, you can explore this echoing
That was
chamber.
very bad.
Spot a set of fiddles nearby that hum with strange magic. Pearson said that once you
Alright, we
defeated
get
the
a
musicians,
fiddle this
his
time.
lesson would really begin. But you can't see any way out of this room other than the way you came.
Fellas,
What did he mean?
this might be the most trickiest part.
Standing by, playing
we
the
almost
fiddle,
frickin' died
has
from
revealed
that.
another section of this wing. Pearson's voice booms into your
15.
ears.
Oh, that's awful.
So, you've
How
mastered
much
the phage fiddle
smoke?
smash.
Okay, well, try not to use that much.
Good. If you dream, fine. Go away out of here. You need to.
Actually, so I can't actually summon anything in here. We cannot cast this. Well, this is going to be tricky since I usually rely on that. Gotta kill the fairies first. Cast lightning. Oh, it's just a... Okay. it's enough druid to have a tanky wolf spell too. 65 warlock gives all the enlightened spirit stuff. Pets.
This courtyard has been walled off with many gates. So we need to find another way.
25% seal, 10% dodge. Tap HP off your base off your con every 8 seconds. Oh, interesting. Well, that's good to know. I think I'm supposed to go this way. See if we can do this all in one here. Wait, where did my loot go? Oh no, I have to be right here. Wait, do I have to like use some music right now? Does it talk? No. Okay, I thought he might have talked.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe you can help him find out. Gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blow.
For your testing experience, yeah, of course. Rage.
The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the fiddle. The red
Don't forget
signal
to use
crystal
the
on the
most
wall
of the
lights up when you
damage.
pull this lever.
Yes, rage is great. But I don't want to use rage too much. Because it has negative effects. Nope. Okay, so that's something I can't go in there. Oh, actually, that's where we were supposed to go. Actually, no. Actually, hold on. No, actually, let's go back. We did open the red, so we should be able to...
solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber.
Unbrittle. Okay, so that's
The
that
root
one.
barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up. Now that you've collected this, all there's left to do is find a path
What is this? Primal beast.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit.
Golden
Now that you have the
Highways.
watchword, you're free to leave. Curious door comes into view. Even
Oh, there was a
curiouser,
door here.
it vanishes mere seconds after it appears. You decide to keep your eye out.
Did you see that, guys?
I
I think everybody knows that there was a door right there just a moment ago. I think that's like an Easter egg or something.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Pearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have
Okay, this
provided
one's
you
tricky.
with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you meet your demise.
Hermia tells you that you must choose an object from the collection displayed on the table. Whether you make the right choice depends entirely on your understanding of Pearson's thoughts and ideals. You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door. You hear a loud rumbling noise. Strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and Miriam breaks out into the chamber.
Wow, he died pretty fast.
Holy ladron for supper,
He shouts.
Died so
You
fast
collected
I
a
wasn't
watchword
ready.
and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Pearson's ideals.
I wonder if that was it. Well, that was it, probably. Also highly recommend Bear for Shinko while leveling. Wolf is nice for movement speed. Yep, I love my movement speed. Well, that was the quickest thing ever. So, Melody and Unbind. Okay, so basically I say... Is that, wait, am I supposed to, like, say 2 words? Hold on, maybe I have to get real close. Bridal Melody.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords
Okay, I
aloud.
was like, hold on a second.
The door rumbles.
This was
Creaks
probably the
open,
most quickest thing
revealing
ever.
the path to the roof.
The quickest,
You can confront his. You step out onto the
that was
roof
probably
of
the
Dusk
most
Fall
quickest
Overlook.
speed run I ever done on this mission.
Congratulations are in
I
order.
remember when I always choose the wine or the
You made it
cake and
this
I
far.
didn't. It makes me go back into prison and I have to
I have
escape.
just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you
That
is
was
an
the
illusion.
quickest thing I
Memento
experienced.
of what the Feywild is now. And what our souls should destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden, Prince of Frost.
These two dwarves, allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal.
Then Lord Arden's illusions faint into motion.
He's using cold resistance. Let's get some rage here. Stop turning to icicles and let me finish you off.
Gathering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Ah, crap. Alright. I
You
saw a blue
confront
one
Pearson
and
with the
I
magic
couldn't get
lute
it as
that
much.
holds his immortality.
Damn it,
Resigned
that was
and
blue.
outsmarted,
I saw.
the Prince
oh, wait,
of
hold on a
Satyrs
second.
exchanges the codex pages he
Should
stole from the
be-
gatekeepers for the needle.
No.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
Yeah, there's
What have you
supposed to
done?
be like a blue.
We had a deal, Hirson.
Supposed to be like a blue.
To be sure,
Replies Hearsome.
a bargain's a
Okay,
bargain.
maybe I can't do it.
And I will deliver. I've simply lent these codex pages to these
Ooh,
mortal
look at that chunk
adventurers.
of force crystal.
They're such short
that.
lifespans, after all. It would be no
Frost
trouble
crystals are
to
so
bring
cool.
them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
I will not forget your insolence, Archfey.
Snaps the mysterious stranger.
And you, mortals. I will not forget you either. I will have those codex pages if I have to pry them from your cold, dead
Alright, next
hands.
is that one, and then we're gonna keep going up. Well, we're at level 8. Well, we haven't. We're not level 8, but we're close to. We're close to. Actually, no, we are level 8 in ranking at least. But we're level 7 because we reached the requirements to rank up to level 8. Which I'm not gonna level up just yet because we want more XP, so we're not leveling up just yet. At least we don't want to level up just yet. Wait, is that really a spider? Wait, I can summon glass spiders. Hold on a second. Glass spider? Okay, so glass spider is at least 158 or something like that. Hold on. 108. 108. How much health does this have? 114. Dang. Alright, 114. Dang, that's crazy. Ooh. Thornwright Workshop.
A deep voice
Ooh,
booms
that was a
through the cavern.
huge drop.
Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop.
Let's...
Any who linger will be put to the test.
Let's do that. Actually, let's check. Okay, I haven't actually destroyed a weapon. There's a door down here. I don't have a high enough search for it. Okay, so that's how it's going. That's even worse. So this is where I have the search.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise,
Oh, this is a
she
trial.
motions for you to speak. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Oh wow, there's this. Let's do it. Is that a shady recap? Okay.
Dryad joins the fray herself. Dryad calls for a halt. You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornwright is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture. The door opens. A gnarled woodwort carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely
Oh,
this
I'm
is
glad
the
I don't have to
Thornwright.
face him.
The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum,
5.
a needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality.
Ooh,
The
this
Prince
is
of
red
Satyrs then
dragon
took
scale
that needle
boots.
to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Gosh damn, that is actually pretty good. Alright. we just got a pretty good boots. This one also is.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart.
I'm walking so fast.
A strange
Oh my
red
gosh.
light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life inside. The barrier flickers out as the first orb
Feels like
is
I'm walking
destroyed.
super fast.
As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little.
We're speed
The
running
barrier
this so
collapses
fast.
when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier drops to down. You expect there are more orbs coming. Right. In the root orb and attack.
Berserker mode. Let's keep on running in and getting the hell out.
A shudder passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
I think I can survive this.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Okay, so we did.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Okay, I was like, hold on a second. What am I going on? on, let me through.
The stench of decay pervades this dead. The tunnel opens up into an underground,
Facing the sky.
and suddenly you hear a menacing snarl from the shadows.
Oh yeah, you can't perform this option. That's why I do not like Rich that much.
The displacer beast dies with one final
Oh,
round.
actually, let's grab the chest. The reason why I don't like to use rage that much. You have to buff your stuff first before the rage. Okay. Makes perfect sense. That's why it's on the end. Left to right, guys. Left to right.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor. Powerful waves the Fomorian bellow. Stop them, void hands! The dietary ritual must not be interrupted.
Displaced and displaced.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, the base of the barrier will be too easy. Here hold the Blightmaster snarls.
Oh.
Turn back.
Actually, there's something back here that I want to
You're
grab.
not powerful enough to stop me from turning
Let's
this
see here.
into a
Is there,
Gulthias
like-
tree. Here gold the
Is it blue or is
Blightmaster
it
crumples to the ground,
it's green.
gasping.
It's not worth it.
So
Blues and purples are stuff.
the
that I wanna
Fomorian
grab.
is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
What do we have here? It's a crossbow repeater. We don't need it. We don't need it.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and
Please give us
transforming this
something
ancient
good.
sentinel of the forest.
Never mind. Oh, actually, you know what? For vacation and wait, okay, hold on. I think my shields need some upgrade here. Let's see. This is a 6 shield. This is a 5 shield. This is a 4 shield. 2 deflecting. Better shield. Down here. let's use Featherfall. Yeah, this would have been instant death if I didn't have Featherfall, guys. Instant death. Imagine. Ooh, 4. Okay, that's not too bad.
Water pours down from the halls overhead, enveloping the entire area in a cool, invigorating mist.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. This one is the...
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Aladdin's magic. Now, where is the lost place to this grotto?
Alright, this is definitely cold resistance on this. And we're probably close. Let's grab it. Alright. Let's try to run as
You
much
hear
as we
the
can.
murmur of confused voices coming from the cavern.
I love movement speed.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. Stale, fetid air fills the underwater cavern. The magical lock flashes with green light, and the glowing barriers that seal the side chambers wink out.
Okay, I didn't know if everything was like this. I saved a goblin.
A barrier seals off this side cavern. The barrier seems to be controlled by 2 levers, each with a central keyhole.
198 XP.
The last of the prisoners flees the grotto, swimming for the surface.
Okay. You know what? I think this is actually Rogue or Artificer or Dark. Okay, so I can't actually unlock that.
A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves.
Okay, so I have to unlock that
The
somewhere.
light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Oh, there's another one that I have to unlock. Okay, so somewhere around here. It must be on the other side. Or wait, maybe it could be down here. Should've went this one first.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
This is it.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Is that a blue or a green? Probably green. How much do I have? 262. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go and look at the other side here. I wonder if there's anything on this side. Like bonus, a mini boss. Okay, so I was actually going the right way. Ah, alright. So I was going the right way after all. Curious. Too curious and it leads to a dead end. I should stop being curious every time.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Wait, is this still my cold buff? Yeah, cold I don't know. Can I actually? I can. Alright.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
It's an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time you take it, you're not going to send someone to fetch it back. It's an instance of no your fresh air for us.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
We can see you're annoyed.
Oh, that's
Right.
terrible.
The sun needs to be dull next week. Attack me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
A ring of summoning heat. This is way better. Dang. I'm getting like really weird rings lately. This is a weird ring. Water breathing. Seasonal. Wow. Ring of summer heat. Wow. Fire Lord, Combustion, Radiance Lord. I don't have any fire spells, that's the thing. But my light alignment spell gain. It's an unofficial weapon. Give me something good. Never mind. Alright. There should be 2 more down here. It's a level 5 mission.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others.
It's this
Or
mission.
there's the
Oh
chest
gosh.
containing something magic needed.
I think this mission is still broken. You know what? I think this mission is still broken, but let's find out. Let's find out if this mission is still broken. We're still on casual though, so let's see. I'm gonna head all the way to the back. The last time I played this one on casual, the casual was so broken. I think I remember that casual was a broken mission. Let's hope that it's not broken still, because I left the game because of the broken. I can't believe I actually something and I rage quit. Should be back here. Ooh, someone died at level 6 against a... Wait. Knight? Marish smells so... What quest would he be doing? Oh, someone's conducting lightning. Oh, damn. Spell resistance. I think it's this one that we take down. Diplomacy. Okay, wait, that is actually a mimic. Okay. Oh, that's also It's blue. Alright, time to go hard. Alright, let's see what this is. That's it? Alright. We got 269. Well, my pet died. Okay, if that wasn't the chest, then there can only be one thing. Chest is up here. It's gotta be this one. It has to be. Alright, diplomacy.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps
Okay, here
it is the
goes.
one you seek.
Chest open.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. You get inside. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal?
Did it bug? Did it bug? It did! Oh my gosh, it bugged. It bugged so bad. Look at that. There used to be something after the unicorn. And that's why you can't, this is why you can't have nice things. Hopefully that they fix this, that at least. Because this is what truly should have happened. We're gonna have to reset it. Go to normal.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One
Dang, this is not
specific
good.
tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsome's magic needle.
We gotta go and hopefully that we don't do something with our magical. Oh damn. Oh wait, it failed. That's where usually it's always is. I wonder if I killed him way too fast. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. If I killed him too fast. That's bad. Back up. Back up. Back up. Definitely not good. if he's in the same spot. We don't have any mana to do this. We still didn't die though, so... I wonder if I should just level to level 8. And just make the penalty... They still haven't fixed that. I think I want to go to level 8 actually. You know what? Let's just get to level 8. Just do that mission on normal. So wait, now I'm a Winter Wolf now? Oh wow, look at that. Oh, and I'm actually twice as faster too. You know, I still think these are still faster. Alright, let's go back and do that weird mission that wants to. Casual still. So we're gonna have to go and do normal instead. I didn't want to level up too fast, but the game is not giving that choice. Get more spells. Let's go. Let's hope I don't die. We need to go this way. We only can do normal on this. The casual is still bugged till this day.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsum's magic lute.
Let's try to speed this up a little bit more. I know it's Let's carefully go down here. We need to get back in here as much as we can. They're still trying to use. I remember that this is actually the most scariest mission. Someone was using it last time. Freaked out. Please let this be it. I don't think I ever want to. Shit. Okay. They really changed this. Okay. I wonder if it's some. I wonder if he's like somewhere around here. 'Cause usually it's always around here. It's a mimic. Mimics are like super dangerous. Damn it. Okay, so he's not here. Absolutely. This better be the chest. So we we'll do that later after we find the chest. Come on. Damn it. Here. Alright, so there's only a few more places where I can be. Hopefully I don't run out of mana for it, because gosh dang, that will be awful. I swear, I could have done it. I could have beaten this. But, unfortunately... this game is still bugged. At least this mission is. Definitely hate, because this is the worst. Out of all of them, this is probably the most hated mission. Most hated mission.
Have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Alright. Normal, here we go.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that all? blink of fall. But something glitches.
This is what should have happened.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. A small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Yep. Time to go and follow this guy. This is what it should happen, actually, so...
The little dragon disappears through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my lair! I'm a real dragon now, so behold my mighty horde!
The little dragon scoffs at your offer of money.
I already had a bunch of coins. I threw them in the river. They're only good for skipping.
The little dragon puffs up with indignation.
Rude! What are you, some kind of fae asking for my name like that? You can't have my name.
The little dragon bounces with excitement. The little dragon announces,
We're gonna play hide and catch. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. You count to 10. And then find me, and catch me. And then you run.
Alright.
the little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm in! Run!
Wait, he already got me? Damn it. I think he got my pet.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have the meat. I just wanted to have a friend all along.
Finally, damn it.
With Earson's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't
6,699. Oh my gosh. Was it worth it? It wasn't worth it. Oh. One more here. This one's a bit of a... If I remember correctly, this one was okay.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she don't let... So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. I will enjoy watching this. Good hunting! The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, invincible. Where would the sport
this one
be?
is also a long one.
Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their the master of the hunt. Then use them to corral the hag towards me.
I think she used lightning.
She will find true death in life. The air is busy. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of the disturbance.
Where did I put it? Where did it go? Stop nipping at my heels!
Rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms. Stop bothering me, I'm busy.
You're not healing, damn it. I'm not gonna let you heal, you old witch.
Stop nipping at my heels!
You will die by my hands.
You don't remember me! Not you, and not the wild hunt!
This is why I don't like using range. At least not this one.
Stop bothering me, I'm busy! Stop nipping at my heels!
So the rest of these are...
Come
this guy here.
Proper reward.
This is the guy I have to kill. This is the one that I have to kill. If I remember correctly, there should be... I don't know if I should look at the... I don't know if I should find the note first. You know what? Let's search for the note first, because the note is absolutely a needle in the haystack. Stop attacking me, crows. And crayfish. It tingles. And it says right here. I don't know if it's... Missing note. Alright, so that means I'm looking for 4 more. I'm looking for 4 more boss fights. Here's one of them. Still 3 more left. I'm not sure. I think those ones are it. That's him right over there. Unless if it's that. Oh wait, there. That's the. Okay, one left. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's not here? Maybe it's... Well, I only found every single one of them except for one. That's not too bad. I don't think it's too bad. Unless if you can attack this guy. I guess not. Oh, time to turn it in.
Most impressive! That's the master of the hunt. May this treasure serve you well in hunts to come. Today, you proved yourself a worthy hunter. And worthy prey.
Ooh, I'm already at rank 37. So once we reach level 10, things are about to get spicy. Alright, so I finished that one. Hold on, let's make the map bigger just a little bit. I already done this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, so basically I have to do the rest of these are just upper hill. Okay, so basically it's best to recall. Recall! Let's see here. None of these suits me. Level 4s, level 5s, 4s, 5s. No. Nothing. Alright. Break time.